And he's live, if my calculations are correct. Yes, we are. Alright, hold on. I need to get some stuff ready. First things first. Tweeting the stream. Boom. Almost done. Okay, I hope everything goes well. Took me a while to set this up. Oh, hold on. Putting in the game. Alright, bringing the chat up. This one has to go. Hold on. Order, move to bottom. There we go. I hope the audio is fine. I am so hyped. Ish. What? Whatever, man. Whatever this is. Music was very weird. Alright, I want to check a few things real quick. Alright, everything seems to be okay. Yes. I'm gonna start a new game again, and I'm gonna go on... Shh, don't tell anyone.
Raccoon City, a Midwestern town in the United States, was destroyed when a substance known as the T-virus leaked throughout the town. However, Umbrella, the corporation developing the virus, refused to abort the project. And once again, the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T-virus was stolen 3 days ago. A terrorist group hit an Umbrella lab in France. Yesterday, one of Umbrella's cruisers was hijacked and contaminated with the same virus.
Why you American spies choose to use such ugly guns is still a mystery to me.
Morpheus.
Think that cheap cologne you're wearing is going to your head. What do you plan to do with the T-virus?
I'm afraid that's all the playtime we have for today. You die. Now.
cutscenes are so cheesy. And the dialogue, and everything else. Let me just make sure that the stream quality is fine, that you can see perfectly. Yeah, you can. Alright. Yeah, you can. Can I? I can use these. I can use the directional instead of the... Whoopsie! How do I get out of there? How do I get out of... Oh, okay, so... Alright. Oh my goodness, the kids. Can you hear the kids? Hey! I haven't played this in a long time. Me or you? I haven't played this in a long time. Welcome, Mario Talk. Welcome. My goodness, can you hear the kids? Shh! Shh! They're not behind the door anymore. I would have done that. Never crossed my mind. Whose kids are they? Can you hear them? You haven't played it. Yeah, I haven't played it in ages. Actually, I never finished this game. Oops. Alright, let's go. I never finished this game, so... I'm gonna look around first. See what's what. The controls are a bit ugh. Yeah, I heard the kids. My goodness. So loud. They were going down the stairs. Because I live in an apartment. So how do I open the menu? Is it select? No. Is it start? Yeah, it's start. I have a shotgun apparently as well. You cannot open the door. That's fine by me. Hey, Medna! Hello! Hello! So this is the door I came out of, yes? My problem with Resident Evil games. Which door did I come out of? I'm gonna take this door first. Of course it's locked. Otherwise it would be too easy. I think it's gonna be easy to dodge. To dodge zombies. I don't know, I'll try. Hey, hello sir. Can I look up? No, I can't. Is it a sir? No, it's a skirt. Ma! I can hear people. Shh! I'm streaming here! Oh well. I'm actually kidding. I'm not that kind of guy. Hello? Hello? Hello, sir. Map. I don't want the map. It's holding. It's still holding. It's an it. You gonna get up? You gonna get up? No? Uh-oh. Can I dodge? Yes! Yes, damn dodging skills! Damn dodging skills. These guys are all gonna wake up. Can I use this key? Alright. Use the first class key. No, I did not give up. No, I did not give up. No. I plan on doing that. I'll keep doing those. Hello. I'm gonna start with this one. This one's closed. Maybe this one. This game has an awesome save room theme. I forgot the save room theme for this one. I completely forgot what it sounds like. So, it's almost as blind. I never finished this game, so... This is like the main hall. So this is the way I came out of. Let's try this door. No, I did not give up on the giveaways. I'll still do those. It's gonna take me a while to set it up. And lately I haven't been feeling. Guest card, thank yous. Oh no. Oh no. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. They're still getting up. Let's go. Nice misses. Now I want to do another one. Definitely. Seems I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Or not, I can make a run for it perhaps. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Get closer, come on. No, okay. Woohoo! Nice. Alright, they were guarding the door. Oh my goodness! Do they go down the stairs? I forgot. Do they go down the stairs? Hello, zombies. Do you go down the stairs? Huh? Huh? Come on. Oh man, I love zombies that don't go down the stairs. I think these are closed, are they? Yep. I like to think of this game as this is where the trouble started. When it comes to Resident Evil franchise, I like to think of this game as where the trouble started. They went with third person. Even the way he holds his gun, look, kind of like Leon. Look at that. This is where the trouble started. This is where they got inspired to start messing things up. Let's go this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm looking at chat. Sorry. You gonna get it, sucker. You're gonna get it. I don't know how to wait. It's done. Are you gonna get up again? No, I think he's GG. How am I doing health-wise? I started shining. Hold on. I started off shining hunting in Pokemon Sun without the shiny charm. Oh, okay. Is it this way? I'm confused now. I'm already confused. Which door to take? Whoa! 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 This is the door I need to take, yes?
$5 billion.
Yes. We have until midnight tomorrow. Retrieve the virus from the Morpheus.
Wait, you saved me earlier. Your Chinese security bureau, huh? Looks like we're in the same business.
Same business doesn't mean same side, Bruce McGivern.
You already know my name. That makes sense since you're blackmailing both of our groups. What's your name? If cooperation is too much to ask for on our first date, might I suggest we simply stay out of each other's way?
Folena, that's my name.
I love how the subtitles don't match what they're saying.
And I don't
What's up
date
with that?
freshmen. If you really want to help, then go home.
You see that too, Ari Talk? Alright, it's not just me then. Because my TV volume is very low, so it doesn't get captured by my headset microphone. So it's quite low. But I can still tell that it's not what they're saying. Alright, okay, I need to make a note of which door I came out of already. Okay, this is the big one over here. Alright. What's up with that? Why is it that they don't match? They're still sleeping, Midna. They're still sleeping. That's why I'm not gonna wake them up. They need to sleep. Oh, man. This way. It's an electronic clock. It's the one I came out of. Not going back there. So it's time to go down these stairs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel like they cheesified the cheese in this game. Everything is locked. Come on, man. There's ammo on the floor. I've got a lot of ammo. I should be okay for now. Come on. Okay, so I'll open the ones on the second floor. Thank you. Let's see what this door is though. Ah, it's still locked, okay. No problemo. Did I see a zombie? No. Hold on a sec. Never mind, I thought I saw something. Fong Ling is my name. Hello? Anybody here? Do not get up, sir. Okay. Whoa! He almost fell, the zombie. He's like, whoop! Oopsie. Now, sucker. Don't you get up. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna sit down. Lying down on the floor dead is so mainstream, so I'm gonna sit on the floor. I think I could shoot these, eh? I'm gonna try. Hold on. So let's take this door first. What's that? News yesterday. Art remake will be out soon, says producer. Pfft. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. It's not gonna be out soon. It's gonna be out soon. This decade. It's still soon. We all have different definitions of soon. I'm sorry. We all have different definitions of soon. Some people might think soon is 1 week. Some people think this month is soon. Some people think, whoa, this guy scared me. Some people think this year is soon. Some people think next year is also soon. I don't know. I should be reading this. Anyway, so I don't know. In my opinion, Crash Bandicoot and Saint Trilogy is coming out soon. That's soon for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to believe you, and trust me, I really want to believe the producer soon. But I want to believe him. But if that was true, you'd have a trailer to show us, or a picture, you know. I'm going to play School of Dragons. Oh, I never heard of that game. Is it good? Moving around and run out of inventory space, am I? Oh, I'm picking up everything. Whoa, 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 where'd you come from? So it's not true. Alright, so it's not true. You're just pulling my leg, are you? Ari, is it true? Did he really say that? Or are you pulling my leg? Don't play with my feelings, Ari talk. Don't play with my feelings. It's you know. Silencer handgun. Should I switch? I'm gonna switch. Throw away your handgun bullets and pick up this ammo. Oh, this is a very interesting choice. I've never seen this before. Or maybe I forgot. Oh, it's true. Oh, yeah, it's true. Throw your handgun bullets and pick up this ammo. But I feel soon is too vague. Exactly. Could be this decade. This century. School of Jack is a remake for How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, it is vague though. No. So I'm gonna do. Can I throw away my handgun? Since I have that they're actually separate stuff. I can throw away these. What's this? I can actually throw these away, no problem. I will check it out. I want to check it out. Not that I will play it. It doesn't sound like something I would play. But I will check it out of curiosity. I love video games. So I've been there. Nothing else. Let's go. Hello? I've been here, right? Yes. Whoa! Nice. Nice one, game. Nice one. That's good weapons, actually. He actually scared me. I'm not even kidding. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got something. At least we're useful. He didn't scare me for nothing. That was scary. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do that. I would love to see it. Hey, music! Is this the safe room area? I think it is. Wait a second. What's all this? Lots of handgun ammo. Yeah, this is a safe room. Interesting. No, it doesn't beat some of the other ones, some of the classic ones that we know and love. No, no, no. It's okay, but no. I'm gonna leave these here. I'm curious if I can smash the glass with a bullet. Of course not. Should I save? I'm gonna save. I don't feel like dying. Do I need ink ribbons? I'm gonna overwrite. You see how this is as far as I made the first time I played it? Will you overwrite the data? Yes. I think my favorite save room theme. I think they're a tie. I don't want to pick favorites, so they're in no particular order. I think my favorites are Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. Those are my favorites. Everyone in the game gets 2 dragons. Is it as cool as Charizard? Is it cooler than Charizard? I think this one's locked, is it? Yeah, I know it. Hey, cheer! Have you ever seen this cheer? You see, this is strange. This is Resident Evil Strange. I hear zombie. Did I hear zombie? Did I hear zombie? I hear something. What do I hear? Can I quick turn? No, hey, I cannot quick turn. No. Hey, buddy. Ah, what happened? Are you gonna get up again? Are you gonna get up again? It's like you're not. Whoa! Oh man! Ah! This game is actually capturing some of the horror. Huh? I'm actually kind of scared. I mean scared, but it does give me a fright a little bit. Come on, come. Take the ID card, thank you very much. Code Veronica. Yeah, even Code Veronica's a good one. Yeah, I'm trying to remember it in my head, however. Yeah, it's a good song. It just popped in my head. Yes, I remember it now. I hear another zombie. I can't be imagining this. Where are they coming from? The area was clear earlier. Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube. It's happening to me as well, Cheer. People are not getting notifications, they're not getting like this boxes and stuff. Reload. How you reload? Did I run out of ammo? Did I run out of ammo? No. So how do you reload? No. Oh, I just reloaded anyway now. Okay. Hey, V4! No, this game isn't scary. Oh, you, V4. You're just playing cool. Yes, you are terrified. Terrified lady. You just don't admit it. What I had in mind to play today, the options were either this or Resident Evil 1 for the DS, because I got Resident Evil 1 for the DS, the actual physical copy though. I was gonna play it, I was gonna get it, I mean I got it, I was gonna play it, but like I already played Resident Evil 1 recently, you know, so let's chill out for a bit. Which door? I'm confused now. I want to see your dragons, Medna. Show me the dragons. Whoa, this guy scared me as well. I wasn't expecting you, sir. I wasn't expecting you. Is there anything from here I can pick up? Nothing? This is a pointless room. I hate pointless rooms in Resident Evil. Don't do this to me, man. Try to do the quick turn, but no, there isn't a quick turn. Did I just do it? Ah. Yeah. I think I did it. Yes, I did it. Yes, okay. I kind of figured it out. So I need to be running forward, and then... Doesn't always work, though. It's very unstable, kind of. I don't know if it's me. How was my week? It was very busy. It was my last week of training at my new job. From tomorrow I start on my own, so I'm expecting another busy week ahead of me. Yep, and I think I'm gonna kiss goodbye my weekends as well. Which is fine, I don't mind really. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't mind. I'm gonna check downstairs since I got a new card. I wanna see if... Yeah, I don't really mind working weekends, honestly. I really don't, so... I get weekdays off, they're just as good. You can go out places and places are not crowded because it's the weekend, you know? You can go to a beach and it's not crowded because it's not the weekend. Use the ID card. Nice! Oh, there's more doors to unlock? Yeah, looks like it. Let's go down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Okay, Midna, take your time. Is it this door? Hello? Hello? You know what? This game captures the horror more than 4, 5, and 6 combined. Yeah, new job hype, yeah. Take the air bridge? Yes. many people on the floor here. I don't like. Do not get up, please, okay? Stay on the floor. Look, champagne. This is where you'll find me if this scenario ever happened in real life. This is the room you'll find me in. That's probably me passed out over there. Hold on. That guy over there is probably me. And I'm not dead. I'm just passed out from the alcohol. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. New gun? New gun hype? Assault rifle. Nice. Do not get up. Do not get up. Nobody get up, okay? Nobody get up. Is there something else? You cannot carry anymore. What? What is that anyway? Ah, okay, yes. God dang it! Too many peoples. Yeah, zombies. Alright, we're good. We're safe here. We're safe. We're safe. Trying to conserve ammo. I heard something. Hello? Anybody? Oh my goodness. This is a true Resident Evil game. You hesitate around corners. Wow, you're fast. You're fast, girl. Do not get up again. Let's check out this room. Scary. It's not scared really, just startling. Because I'm not expecting, you know, you turn around the corner and my TV volume is very low. These guys I'm not gonna bother with. I need the Valve handle here if I'm not mistaken. He's trying or something. I need the Valve. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need the Valve handle here. Oh, it's for face. I'll take it. Okay, nice. Hey, Lovelorn Nick, welcome. Resident Evil Vloggy Edition. Why is it Vloggy Edition? It's a me, Mario. There's a big. I like to play obscure titles though, so if there's anything vloggy about this Resident Evil, it's because it's an obscure. Not an obscure really. I mean, people know about this title, but it's like lesser known kind of. All right, so I've been there, and I've been there, so that's it. Nowhere else. I don't even know what that key does, the one I found. I haven't been here though. Seems to be closed. It seems to be closed. It's not like you tried it, it just seems to be closed. Okay, but I'll check them out afterwards because I'm kind of playing a game right now. So this I cannot go through because there's that little thing with the rope in front of it. Does it say something like casino or something? No, nothing. Is this game canon? Well, I don't know actually. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Is this game canon? I don't know. I think it is though. But it's one of the Resident Evil games that Capcom wants us to forget. It's true. I'm gonna start apologizing up front for the many times I'm gonna be going through the same areas over and over again. Yeah. No. Okay. Whew. How did you like RE7? I loved RE7. In fact, I was contemplating whether I should play it today. Because now, take the semi-auto handgun. Semi-auto handgun. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm finding a lot of guns in this game. There was a lot of people that were armed on this cruise ship. I don't like that. That was a genuine scare. You know what? You know what? Because you scared me. There we go. Danica! Welcome, Danica. I'm gonna use the semi-automatic handgun now. Oh, man. I'm gonna pick this up. Green herbage. I have a lot of sweet herbage. Look how much sweet herbage I have. Oh, what? 8 sweet herbages. That's good. 2 first aid sprays. So yeah, I was saying RE7. I love RE7, but lately all the streams that I've been seeing online is people playing Madhouse. They're like Madhouse Run, Madhouse Mode, Madhouse this, Madhouse this. But they're playing it with like the circular saw or infinite ammo. No, if you want to play Madhouse, play it without unlockables. Come on. And I was thinking of doing a run, but that would take me a while. I don't have that much time. But I will do a run without unlockables because everybody's doing that right now. Everybody's playing it with unlockables. Come on, man. Come on, let's make it a challenge. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. Anything here? I managed to unlock, you know, the leech. Oh, there's so many coming. Alright. So, as I was saying, yeah, everybody's been playing RE7 recently with unlockables, and I find that to be, you know, come on, that's lazy. Lazy. Get it anymore? Yes. Alright. No problems. I don't know which door I came out of, which door I went through. I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing. Maybe it's this door's there? No, this one's closed. This one's open. This one's closed. Okay. What you saying? RE7 was amazing. I'm just not a big fan of the fact there was... Hold on, because I don't want to get bit by zombies while I'm reading a comment. I don't hear any, so I think we're good. So, RE7 was amazing. I'm just not a big... I'm not big on the fact that there wasn't much story elements like RE4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, the story was a bit dry, to be honest. But I loved it because it's amazing how they managed to twist it from a mystery. They turned it from a mystery like a ghost story to... maintenance key. Thank you. Nice. They turned it from a mystery that sounded like supernatural, you know, spiritistic game. Starting off like that, they're making you think like it's a story from The Ring or something like that, but it turned out to be a biological weapon, and I love that. Yes, there's still a lot of questions, and that's good. That's good. They left the story open. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more answers. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so this is not where I want to be. Out having Long Island iced tea while watching you with my friend. Hello, Palavi. Did I say that right? Now, which door is it? This one? No, this one's locked. We said yes. Yep. Hello. I'm not sure if I've been in this room already. I don't think so. Ah! Eee! Oh, too close, man.
Yeah.
Too close to me. You spawned way too close to me. And you are gonna die. I think it's the same guy that I shotgunned earlier. Is it the same guy? It's like the same room. I think it is. Yeah, look at the handgun ammo. He got up again. Ah. That was the intention, though. Nick, that was the intention. Because if you played as Chris, you know he's a hero, blah blah blah. You played as Jill, she's a hero. Or heroess, or heroine. Yeah, there is a 180. I don't know how to pull it off. Oh, there it is. Doesn't always work, though. I think I have to do it twice, tap it twice. I think so. This door? Closed? This door? Closed? This door? Closed? Alright. Alright, good. This is where I wanted to be. So, let's see. Have I been in this door? Ah, come on, man! I've been here, haven't I? Feels like I've been here already. Yes, definitely. Nothing down here. Some handguns. Nope, nothing. Okay. Whoa, where did they come from? Where did they come from? That is so cheap. Come on, where did they come from? I can't look around. I don't know which way I need to go now. Completely lost. To go revisit every room. I've been here. Is this the outside? I forgot! Whoa! He sat down. I'm so confused right now. You're gonna see Vendetta. At the cinema? They don't play it. Let me just check. I don't think it's coming to Malta. Nothing ever comes to Malta anyway. Let me check real quick. I'm curious now. I wanna look around real quick just to make sure that there's no fools getting up. Hold on, let me just get to a safe spot just in case. Let me check. I don't think it... Hold on a second. I don't think it's coming to Malta. I'm gonna have to pirate it. Nope. 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 It's gonna have to be Pirate Bay for me. Or maybe it's just some website that streams it anyway. I'll watch it. Yeah, maybe we could watch it all together on Discord. We should do that. Do you wanna watch all? Do you wanna all watch Resident Evil Vendetta on Discord? That'll be fun. Ah. I don't know where to go. Try again. Let me check the keys that I have. Nothing. I used everything. Nothing. Ah, come on, man. Still locked. I must be missing something. Today is my laziest thumbnail I ever did for my streams. My laziest ever. No effort whatsoever. Did I got the ladder? No way. I went round in circles. What's in here? I forgot. Hey, Levy! Dead aim indeed. Dead aim indeed. How are you, bud? I never finished this game. What's that? Hold on, no, nothing. I thought it was something this. Never mind. I never finished this game. I started it and I came very close to the end, but I never bothered finishing it. Womp, womp, womp. I think this is the same door again. No, it's not. Come on, why are you closed, man? I've been in there. I think this is where I need to be then. That startled me. Oh my goodness, it's just an innocent Pika. Thank you so much for the donation, Ari Talk. I appreciate that. Always, it always gets me. Thank you so much. Can you imagine if I did something else like a scream or something? Because it's so loud in my ear. Oh, man. Hey, Philly! I can't stay because I'm off to work. Just wanted to say hola. Thank you so much for stopping by, Philly. Thank you so much. Man. Is this locked as well? It's closed. Wait, hold on a second. This is the same door I came... No, it's not. I haven't been here, right? No, I haven't. Look at all the herbage I picked up. Hold on. 11 herbs. Let's just read for a little bit. Waiter's letter. September 14, 2002. Brother, how's everything? My life has taken a turn for the better because I'm on a luxury cruiser. Well, actually, I work as a waiter on a cruiser. Most passengers are well known and I've seen them before on TV. My colleague told me that they come from various countries to discuss business and that a world-famous drug company owns this cruiser. Oh, umbrella. Anyway, I'm doing fine. Take care of mother for me, love all. Joseph Carter. Is this locked? I'm confused already. Hold on, is it the same door? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just the same room. Alright. RFP is blocking the door. There's another door here. It's locked. I clapped him next to the keyhole. Alright, so. It looks like a cruise ship is moving, look. The cruise is moving, it's not stopped or anything. Same door. Interesting. Anyway. This... Oh, I have one here. Nothing, really? Nothing? There's the valve handle, okay. I know what I need that for. The valve handles there's a diary here, I'm gonna read it. And then I'll say something about the valve handle, or just say it now. The valve handles in Resident Evil are all red. Have you noticed? In all Resident Evil games. Fright crewman's diary. So yes, today is my 100th day anniversary since coming up aboard. But that's all I can write about, since this place is so boring. I expect a lot because this is a luxury cruiser, but I learned that there is almost no difference from working on a cargo vessel. I finally have something to write about. Today, large cargo was carried onto the presentation room, which is beyond the boiler room. Recently, many people are going in and out of that room. I wonder what's taking place there. I'm curious because the crew doesn't have access to that room. I saw a red mark through a break in the sheet of one of the cargo crates today. I think it's a symbol for biological and chemical weapons. He saw the umbrella logo. Somehow passengers are still going in and out of that room. Maybe there is a hidden door in that room, but I'm not sure where it would lead. My boss yelled at me today for not paying more attention to my job. That's a very interesting day ahead there. What a jerk. But I'd better be more careful since I need to keep this job. Vloggy, this silenced handgun will be useful far more in game against a sound-based enemy, a big fat one. Oh, alright, interesting. Oh, I forgot about those. Yes, I think there's something like that as well. I forgot about those. Look at the herbs I've picked up. Look at this. 12. Should I switch to this one then? Should I just switch to the silent gun? I'm gonna listen to you, Levy. I always listen to you. Ah, come on, man. So anyway, I know where I need to go. Was that a giant hand?
Should have left by now. Somewhere in America, there's a kitten stuck in a tree, desperately needing your help. Oh well, thanks for the present.
Funny girl. Now give me a hand. Fong Ling!
Oh man, she took my valve handle. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. So, how am I doing here? I still have 5 herbs. Alright, we're good. Why is she holding... Oh, okay, that's why. Oh no, it's so scary! Hello, zombies. Guys, is this music going on or is it just a noise? Okay, you're on the door. You're gonna open this door. Okay. Foot now. anywhere except for where it wants me to, apparently, so. But it's funny how she's like, oh, I can hear zombies behind me, so I better open it, but certain areas full of zombies is fine. Okay. I have to go down. Whoa! Come on. Whew. What's in this door? Confused that. It's this way. It's this way. I think it's this way. I have a feeling it's this way. Yes, it is. I think we're gonna get hunters in this game. I don't know. I have a feeling there's gonna be hunters. Here.
Beauty and brains.
And you are just brawn.
You will not destroy this for me.
It's different as well. Oh, I remember well. I only played this game once.
Our party guests seem to arrive. Hurry up, Wally!
Alright, time to choose weapons. Shotgun, perhaps. Do I squash it? Let's use an herbage. Fine. Look, it's Sakura! Nightbot must have got offended with something.
Enjoy your stay.
Not again.
I'll never die.
What, Sakura? You love the Dane. I never knew that about you, seriously. So, I'm gonna pick up... I'm gonna save. for those of you wondering, I'm not emulating this. I had to set up my PlayStation 2 once again to play this game. I didn't know you liked the game. I had no idea. Alright, let's go. Is this a long game or a short one? I came out of this elevator. Okay, so there's only one door, right? Just this. And this. 2 doors, okay. Oh, it's just a zombie. Oof. Where are they coming from? I was just there. There was no way in for the zombies to come out of. Anyway, I don't know. Ah! Nice try, sucker. Fair enough. What's this? Nothing.
Ooh, my big ding ding dong.
Oh, and the notification always startles me. Oh, you touched my tra-la-la. And now it's there on screen. It's gonna stay there. Is that you, Sakura? Thank you so much. Oh man, my heart is pounding because it scared me. It's just an innocent Pika. It's amazing. Can you imagine how much I would freak out more if it was a loud jump scare? Jump scream. Staircase leads to a dead end. Okay. One of these days, I have been thinking about this. I want to start doing like not survival, horror game. Like every Friday night, I play like horror games or something like that. Ooh, a pipe! Another pipe! Crowbar. And I wanna like do that because I've seen Tham. He does the same thing. He plays horror games, and then he has like a donation alert, which is like a scream. And you should see how much he freaks out every time when he gets a donation. Oh man. Research report. There they are, hunters. This special elite version has been modified for presentation. It's faster and more powerful than a standard hunter. Oh, I don't like this one. The set was created with a newly developed virus. It attacks objects with its huge arms. Okay. While its agility and striking power are outstanding, it currently has a fatal flaw. Because an essential organ is exposed... Oh, okay. Try again. While its agility and striking power are outstanding, it currently has a fatal flaw because its essential organ is exposed. However, it will be rectified in the future. They will release a Tyrant 2.0. What else? Warning, strict secrecy. Access restricted. We have succeeded in fusing the T virus and the G virus. Oh wow, so it's the GT virus. So that it has electrical properties. Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot. Probably knew it, but I forgot. So G virus plus T virus equals electrical properties. However, after observing the prototype, known as the T091, we have to concede that there is much room for improvement. In its newest version, the version 0, I was just kidding about the version 2.0 and stuff, but apparently that's how they versionify them with numbers as well. Version 0.9.2, we have finally been able to achieve a high voltage current, which was our initial goal. Its electromagnetic barrier could make it invulnerable. Now we require a human test subject that matches the conditions to experiment on and observe. Too much reading. Too much reading. He inspired me to scare Vloggy. Don't scare me like that. But with the gun, it's awesome, eh? Hello, Sarania, welcome. The Gran Turismo virus, the GT. Gran Turismo virus. Alright, let's go. You edit the research report to your file. There's an herbage behind the glass. I'm gonna go get it. Uh-oh. So cute when I do what? When I do... A sexy tyrant with heels. He became a woman, what? He became a woman.
A scared little rat with an ugly, useless gun.
Morpheus became a woman. With heels and boobs and everything.
As I said. Useless.
Hey, Annie, welcome. It is creepy. Yeah, he became a woman. Will you go up the stairs? Huh? You can't go up the stairs. Haha, sucker! Hello. Levy, what do I do? Is it useless? And even with the sexy walk and everything. Anyway. Bye, girl. I'm safe here. What? How'd you get up? Oh, no! happening? I don't have the key card. Where do I go? I have a crowbar, but I know what to do with the crowbar. You gotta open the door. Ow! Oh no! Does anybody know what I need to do? Am I safe in here? Seems like it. Okay. I don't know what to do though. I cannot shoot her. It. I'll take the herbage while I'm here. I will caution. Let's use an herbage. Have I been here? Nope, 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 nope. I'd have to go through there, I think. So run. Run, buddy, run! Ah! Oh my goodness, sorry. No, I didn't mean to shout like that. You just have to outrun. Yeah, I mean, where to? Where do I go? I don't have a key card. I don't know what to do. This door. What's this door? Nothing. Nothing. The elevator is not here. That's it. These are no doors, no options, nothing. Where do I go? I don't know. He will just spawn behind me. Oh, did you see that? I don't know where to go. Not sure what needs to be done. Do I need to release some sort of lock here? I don't know. Nothing's happening. This room has nothing of value. You're watching the game. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Where to go? Feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, I do, I think. I don't know. I don't understand the map at all. Where am I? I don't know. Let's keep running around. Something. There has to be something for sure. I must be missing something. This is basically the same door. Looks like I didn't pick it up now. So it's the same door. So I have to be out of here. Definitely there's no names.
Let's look around here for anything else.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not fair. I'll go outside. I don't know. Ah! The crowbar. I got the crowbar. Why can I use the crowbar? What do I do with the crowbar? I know. I don't know what to do. There's the map. No, I am going around in circles, but I got the map now. Alright, so... This is where I was, the presentation room. That's where the stairs lead to a dead end. The monitor room is locked, the stairs are locked. I round around in circles. There's a cruise ship room. And there's the elevator. Spiral staircase hall. But that one's locked too. I think. What does the blue mean anyway? Doesn't say. Oh, come on! You stupid ledge! Hold on. So this. Ship crew. Isn't this open? Why is it like this? Hey Sakura, help me please! Presentation room. I don't know. The blue ones are locked. This is weird. Should I Google it? I'm just gonna give it another try. Let's just walk around this a bit more. It's not fair. Maybe I do have to shoot and kill it though. But I don't know. Maybe I do have to shoot and kill it. What do you think? I'm gonna use an bitch. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You're never gonna show up now? Ah! There you are! Red raid! No, 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 red raid! Red raid! Red raid! No, 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 no. Welcome, Red! Welcome, Alan and Boki98 and Cascade! Welcome, Cascade! How is everyone? I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do a good impression right now, as I'm lost and I don't know what to do. There's an evil boss chasing me. Gertie, hello! Alright, so. Let's try again. Oh, come on. Stupid. It's not making any effect. It's not having any effect at all. Let me just check them up real quick again. I don't know where to go. I honestly don't know where to go. What do I do? Yeah, because I have a thing. I want to pronounce names properly. That's why. Sorry. I want to try my best to pronounce the names. I'm doing great, Red. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know what to do. You perhaps pick up the keycard maybe in your inventory. No, it's not there. It's not there. I only have this. Doesn't seem useful. Why did you... This doesn't seem useful. Then why did you pick it up? Oh, man. What do I do? Help me, Red. I don't know what to do. I don't think shooting Morpheus is doing anything, to be honest with you. Google it, I don't care. I'm going to Google it. I'm watching. Guys, you will not believe this. Guys, you will not believe what I have to do. It is so not obvious what needs to be done. Wow, I figured it out. I mean, I didn't figure it out, but it's amazing. Wonder locks can be hard. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I want to do one of those one of these days. Anyway, so I know what I need to do. Guys, it's amazing what needs to be done. So Resident Evil Talk must know already what needs to be done. Ah, hello. Oh, it's amazing what needs to be done. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Check this out. It's a box. You want to open it with crowbar? What? There's the crewman's key card. That was so cheap. That was so cheap. That's it. Is it this one? Not this one. So I'm not so sure what the key card is useful for, but I'm gonna use it everywhere. Nothing happens. All right, no problems. How weird. Well, that's what I had to do. Oh man, it wasn't very obvious. Yeah, it was cheap. I agree. Yeah, I agree, Aritok. I agree. There it is. There it is. Beep boop beep. I only played this game once. Look at that. Oh!
What? I'll explain later. Open this door from the inside.
Oh. We're phone blinging now. Seems to be closed, right? Let's see from downstairs. X-Men! Hey! Whoa! 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 Hey! How are you, X-Men? Sorry, I cannot look at chat right now! Oh my goodness. Help. Let me just not trust. I need to find a good angle. Come on. That was man. All right, it's done at least. All right, that was I'm doing great, X-Men. Thank you for asking. X-Men is also a fellow streamer, guys. So, where do I go? Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my ammo on these guys. What's this? Oh. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing down here. Completely useless. My goodness, it took forever to kill these guys. What did I get? Nothing. Oh, there's something here. The device appears to control the ship's power. Turn on the power. Yes. Beep, boop, beep. That's it. I could have done that without killing the hunters. I wasted a bunch of ammo for nothing. And herbs. There's no puzzles in this game. Nothing. Do I... Or... So this... Cutscene. The graphics.
How many times are you
This is a
expecting
PS2 game,
me to
guys. I'm
say,
playing this on my
mister?
PS2, okay?
Come on, what are friends for? I'm just trying to help you build up your confidence.
Don't qua.
Don't.
Shh.
I think he's given up. Wait. Before you said Donghua, what does that mean?
It means you are cool.
So weird. Now, where to? I'm gonna switch my weapons. Closed. He's not dead. So satisfying. Why did I not pick these up? Yes. That's it. That's it in this room. Nothing else. There's no puzzles in this game though. I like that. Straightforward. Okay. Which way? I'll look around before I take that door. Really? Out of ammo? Okay. Really? Oh, come on, game. I really am fully loaded. Where'd you come from? They just spawned. Can I open all of these? Ha. Wow. That was a waste of time. Aha! Alright, so what do we have here? What do we have here? Recreation room key. I know where that leads to. Alright. Dismissal notice. Date. Attention, Mr. Morpheus de Duval. Upon investigation, we have concluded that you are responsible for the incident in Raccoon City on May 11, 1998. What? He was responsible for the Raccoon City incident? What? What? Alright. Your services with this company are hereby terminated. However, your non-disclosure agreement shall remain in effect. Finally, your final paycheck will be fulfilled in accordance with your dismissal procedure portion of your agreement. What? This is stupid that he had to do with anything with Resident Evil. Resident Evil Raccoon City. That's stupid. I'm gonna save. Not sure which way now. Actually, no. Can I still go outside? No. But I can't call the elevator. So how do I get up there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, no, this is not the right way. I don't need to be here. This is also the Area of Gun Survivor 4. Resident Evil Gun Survivor 4. As far as I know, there's only 2. Hold on, I'm confused now. Open. I don't know which way. Is there only 2 gun survivors? The one on the PS1 and this one? So. This is not the right way. Hold on, since I didn't turn on it. Did I turn on any power? Hold on, I'm confused now. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check real quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, seems like I'm going the right way since there's zombies here. There we go. I knew it. Okay. Just need to find out the way to the casino. Maybe I should look at the map. Let's look at the map. Yes, Gun Survival was an independent story survivor based on Code Veronica. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. And then I crossed the fourth. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. 5. I was gonna get the one for Code Veronica as well. The gun survivor for Code Veronica. Is this it? Is this the casino one? I don't think it's the one. Bar 7 Seas. Or is it? I don't think so. It's not the 7 Seas, is it? Let's find out. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, zombies! Zombies everywhere! Okay, I need to clear the area. Whoa, whoa. I can't find a safe spot. I just did. Come this way, all of you. McKnight! Bruce is the man. I don't think he's the man, not honestly, but sure. Seems to be closed. Closed. There was some herbage as well over there. I forgot to pick it up, but it's fine. I smell zombie. Oh, you're not a threat. Oh, an herbage. They said he has another Leon here. That's what it is. Bruce is a wannabe Leon. That's the impression I get. Okay, so. What's over here? Come on, pick it up. Ship's log is lying here. It will be 4 months tomorrow since the Spencer Rain left port. I'm proud that we have been having a safe voyage so far. A representative from Umbrella, the owner of the cruiser, spoke words of appreciation to me. Something strange in the neighborhood. Although the crew has reported nothing special, I'm concerned that the ones may be breaking free. The ones? I will make sure to always have my Magnum pistol with me. I can't send a signal for rescue. What should I do? The passengers and crew are all dead now. All I can do is accept what has been happening on my ship and as my destiny. No. Added, blah blah blah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the captain. Oh, come on, man. Whoa, 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 you're back. Ah, he dropped the Magnum, I think. No! Can I drop some stuff? Like this? Ah, I don't have the weapon. Alright, I'm gonna find the weapon. Right here. Hold on. 14, and there's 7 on the gun. That's good. Still 14. I can't carry more. Ah! What am I gonna do? Doesn't seem to be useful. Okay. It sucks that I cannot pick these up. But anyway. Ah! That scared me. The Magnum rounds disappeared now. Jeez, this game, man, has a tendency of scaring me. That's good. So, which way did I come out of? Here? Alright, and start taking this door. You can open this door? Oh, come on, game.
Oh, yeah.
What's on the door? Alright. Seriously, this door is locked? Closed as well.
That alarm can't be any good. Any idea what it's for?
Look!
Iceberg!
Oh, no!
We gotta get out of here!
I go? This way? I think I see the Viking War again.
I'll distract the monster while you run after Morpheus.
Got it.
All right, monster. It's payback time.
Oh wow. Strong, man. Strong. Not gonna do, my friend? Give this money box. Alright, Magnum. Let me get comfortable. And I'm gonna have a sip. Here we go. We're still okay. Whew. I spammed, huh? I spammed my ammo. Yeah, jump into the ice cold water.
Morpheus.
Okay. We're off the ship. Yeah, save room. One month has passed since I was dispatched here. I am astounded by the sloppy supervision of this umbrella waste disposal facility. It's not surprising that this accident happened. I know that if I must die, I want to die as a human. The supervisor here called Morpheus is so annoying. He drives me nuts. He must pay more attention to worker health management and biological weapons than anyone I have ever met. This facility belongs to Umbrella, but he obviously doesn't think so. I have no idea how long I have been here. I don't want to stay in this facility, but I can't move. My body won't move. What? This is a survey report on the changes to the BOW which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in this facility. The unknown water creatures are increasingly rapidly, primarily in the drainage ditch. Since their body fluid contains strong acids, they are extremely dangerous to touch. Okay. I named them torpedo kids, since they swim like torpedoes. I have learned that there is a mother that spawns all the torpedo kids. If I can find this mother and kill her, I will be able to exterminate all creatures in this area. I decided to try and exterminate the torpedo kids, and so I explored the drainage ditch in order to destroy their mother. However, the torpedo kids appeared to try and protect their mother and badly injured me. Now they've extended their territory to my place, so I must find a way to get rid of them. Okay, I don't like these torpedo kids. Everybody seems to love this music, the savor music. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Grenade launcher, whoa. Whoa, there they are. Have to make a run for it. Let's try this door. Oh man. Areas leading to the same areas. I don't like this. Got no choice, have to go. That's the mother, I think, that spawns them. Nothing happens. Is it dead? I don't trust it. It's dead. Oh, hello. Please let me pick them up. They're coming. Shut.
They're gonna launch missiles carrying the T-virus at major cities across the United States. The Chinese are no longer in this with us. They've agreed to pay the $5 billion.
Then that would make Fong Ling's presence obsolete.
Fong Ling? Bruce, have you in contact with Fong Ling?
Yes, if China were to choose to cooperate with Morpheus.
In any case, the United States will not be threatened, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. The safety of our nation is in your hands. Good luck.
Ouch. So this is the creature Levy was talking about, I think. Was it Levy or yeah, it was Levy, was it? The sound-based creatures. Because they appear to be blind, so let's see. Silencer. There we go. I love that they can't go up the stairs. Haha! Suckers! This is the same door, is it? Rusted shut. Nope. No, this is the same door I came out of originally. Ah! So much, very confused. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Oh, come on. Ah! Come on, go, go! Yee, nice. Hey, the Wong 2.0, you're the second one that says that. Look at all the zombies! Look at all the zombies! It's a mass meeting! Alright, ready? Those are all fake. They won't lead anywhere. No, I'm not. No, I'm using the PlayStation controller, PS2 controller. Same old, same old. I'm confused. I'm not so sure where I need to go now. For a change. Oh, is this it? I think so. Heliport. Are we getting close to the end? I don't think so. I wanted to melt her. Sakura, we need to play RE6 sometime soon, huh? It has to happen, it's been a while.
The government seems to care an awful lot about where you are. Not even their best agent, which makes you expendable. What are you going to do?
I'll continue my mission. Morpheus will live up to his end of the deal, even if we pay. But the people of China are still in danger. Oh, and since you saved me this time, I think I should say thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm a Donghua after all.
Donghua. Donghua. I think this is as far as I made it when I played it the first time. Yay! Save room! Let's read. So, Biological Report 2. This is a survey report on the changes to the POWs which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in the facility. More creatures. Today I will relocate the observation area. Today I will relocate the observation area to the underground. This area is low on power and so must. What? This area is low on power and so most areas are very dark. The sentence is a bit off. This area is low on power and so most areas are very I think it should be this area is low on power so most areas are very dark. I think that's how the sentence should be. Anyway, I'm picking on English now. I assume creatures fond of dark places must inhabit this. I assume creatures of dark places must inhabit this area. Hold on. Okay. We saw red shining objects. They look like the eyes of some creatures, but we have not confirmed the entity yet. It moves extremely quickly and runs away as soon as we approach. I named the creature Glimmer for its glimmering eyes. May 20th. In order to collect samples, I had some workers go and try to capture a Glimmer. However, the plan did not work out and instead the target attacked them and 2 people are now dead. I increased the number of workers in order to try and capture a Glimmer. This time they succeeded in shooting down one of them. According to the workers, the Glimmer will open itself up just before it goes to attack. Although it is dead, I have gained valuable samples. I have been examining and collected samples, but I don't have any idea as to how the Glimmer evolved and transformed into this figure. It seems that it is a subspecies of a hunter. What? I, however, need to research this further. Today I will begin the experiment. The subject is a code-named criminal called Alpha. Is that Alpha? Yes. It has been 1 month since the subject was transported to this facility. He is not exactly aware of what is going to happen to him, however, he seems to be very frightened. Day 1. We hammered the metal rod into the subject's frontal lobe in order to alleviate some of the pain. This was done only for humanitarian reasons. Removal of eyeballs. We have removed the eyeballs in order to observe its reactions to external stimulation. After administering the muscle booster, we have confirmed that the confirmed the unusual development of the muscles. It gained a drastic amount of weight before the treatment. In the future, we will consider using hampering items. What? Sharpened hearing. In effect of eyeball removal procedure has been an enhanced sense of hearing. It recognizes precisely where a sound originates and its distance from that sound. Experiment suspended. The experiment has been suspended due to the fact that the subject has escaped, and even without its vision, the subject is quite dangerous. We should use extreme care not to make sounds when we try to capture it. How am I doing with healing? 16 herbs, 3 first aid sprays. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna save again. Let's go. I'm gonna switch the weapon now to the silencer gun. I don't have ammo. That's not good. Can I pick up the Magnum now since I reloaded? Nope. Let's go. I think this is as far as I made it in the game. Whoa! Not gonna bother with these guys now. I've always had Streamlabs, Red. Since day one of my streaming days. Whoa! What's going on? Hold on!
Cutie, you are less than 3.
I don't think I can kill these guys. Who was it? Red! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the donation. That scared the crap out of me. Oh man. Ah man, my heart is pounding. I don't think I can kill the glimmers or whatever. Such a cutie, less than 3. That's for funny. Oh man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Alright. I don't think I can kill the glimmers. I'm trying, but it looks like... I don't think I can kill them. I'm not gonna waste my time with them! Come on! That one's locked over there. There's no point. Going through here. Oh my goodness. Pika! I know it's just an innocent Pika, but it's very loud in my headphones and it just startles me. Still I'm fine though. We're good. zombies. Look at them. I'm not gonna bother with them for the time being. Yeah, they're annoying. I don't think I'm gonna try to kill them. I don't think it's gonna be effective, so I'm just gonna let them go. Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Yeah. Now I got hurt. You ever heard that song, Dada? There's a song called Da Da Da. You ever heard it? It's in German or something. Man, this A is so massive. I don't know where to go. Oh! I'm gonna try here. More glimmers, yes! So many of them! So many, it's gonna be very painful. Ew, they vomit. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea. What, McKnight? Am I... Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. Ah. I need a key card. I need a key card! So anyway, no, I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, come on, really? I was tapping on the door, tapping X on the door. So where do I get the card? Does anybody know? Does anybody? Anybody? I'm so confused. Oh, I was just here. Bruh. Nope, nope. This is where I just... Oh, come on, man. I keep going through the same... there's 3 doors, and I keep going through the same 2. This is where I gave up on the game, actually. I haven't been here. And the area is very large. I don't like that. Boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna listen to what McKnight said real quick. So, map. Why is there a yellow mark over there? I don't know. No, this is where I just was. Hold on. I don't think I'm done exploring the area. That's where I was. Closed. Alright, so nothing. So that's the key card, okay. But I can't get to the key card anyway, because it seems to be locked. Or something. It feels like that the Glimmers just want to play. They just want to play. Lots of them. Map. Oh wow, the other side. Welcome to the other side. I'm sorry. I really want that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Transport orders. Is this the long one? No. You can read this. We will commence experiments at the biosphere. Therefore, transfer a couple of subjects immediately. This should be done quietly, so please do not use the side entrances. We recommend that you use the goods elevator to the laboratory, which is located on the 5th floor of the basement. Also, the shaft reaches 300 meters below the surface of the sea. Therefore, please make sure to pack the subjects tightly since they are quite dangerous when stimulated. Always remember to respect the subject's muscle strength. The caretaker has the starter key for the elevator. Show a copy of this notice and you will be able to obtain the key. Please note that you must begin this operation ASAP. Go back to the elevator. Alright. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to deal with Fatty McFat. Right? Alright, let's do this. Hold on. There we go. So now, there we go. I have an empty slot. I hope that was worth it. I don't even know how I got here. Clear on! Hold a sec, we need to figure out which way. Map? This way. Waste them all for more slots. Hide. Alright, run. This way. Ah! Oh, come on. Seriously? Come on, man. I wanna play it, man. Wrong area. Am I getting close? No. Completely the wrong way. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Right. I'm gonna go check it out anyway, real quick. I don't think it's the right way, but I'm just gonna check it out. I'm gonna remember what's here, what's over here. Is it blocked? Yeah, I know it. Come on! Alright, yeah, so I was going the wrong way. So I need to go down twice. Let me just check the map real quick. Alright, okay. I think I memorized where I have to go. Let's see, am I getting close? Yes. So, around the corner there should be an elevator. There it is. Pluto's the night boss. It's easy for you stealth. Once you start to run, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, you can't really do anything. I mean, you have to run. I mean, there's no walking. Whoa. Did you just pass out? I tried to body slam. He can only run. He only has one speed. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grenade launch him. Where are you going? This run is hilarious. This run is very girly. Man, this run is hilarious. I decided to pass out again. Hold on. This run. Why did that damage though? It's fast. So this guy's called Pluto, apparently. Oh, come on! Oh, he died. He was just standing there.
The missiles are below this room. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Thank you, McKnight.
Morpheus! Go, go, go!
It's weird that her hand will get chopped off. I don't think I ever made it this far. I'm not so sure. I think I might get that actually, Levi. Yes, I'm interested to play it. Yeah. There's the Nemesis in that game, is there? There's the Nemesis in that game. I think I will get it. Leon! I mean Bruce! Good one, yes, true. Alright. This is where I came out of. Okay. No, this feels familiar. I think I've done this before as well. So these are underground labs. So we must be at the end of the game. Hold on, is it? I think she has to go through something very obscure, like a shaft or something. I'm not so sure. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. It's amazing how much I remember of this game. And I only played it once and I didn't even finish it. It was a stream a long time ago. Let me try this door. No power. This door. Did we have another some kind of chain? How do you know? How do you know? You're good. I'm itching for some RE6. How with Sakura? I have to admit, it's been a while. This appears to be a terminal for controlling the power supply within the facility. A message pops up. Currently running on emergency power. Press the restore key to return to main power. Yes or no? Yes. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you're strong. Wow, you're very strong. That's enough. Playtime, sir. That's it, we're done here. Ah, the elevator is open. Am I approaching the end of the game? I remember going through here. Really? Can I? Let me live, Raid. What? What? No way. No way! You're almost close. I'm almost close. Oh, it is a Let Me Live raid. Hello, welcome! Welcome, Livy! And Max Payne, and Amy, and Daryl, and Toby! How is everyone doing? Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. More than words can describe. I'm playing some Resident Evil, what's it called? Dead Aim. It's on the obscure side of... Hold on. Maybe I should use my Magnum. How much ammo do I have for the Magnum? Yeah, let's show off the Magnum since we're here. Hold on! Let's show off the Magnum since, Wow, the notification is way too loud. Thank you for subscribing, Max Payne. Thank you so much. Cabbage Raid. Amy throwing cabbage at Vloggy Raid. Alright, let's show off the Magnum since we got people watching now. Hold on. Ooh, nice. That's it? One shot? Nice. Because these guys are tanks. These guys are tanks. Herbage! Sweet herbage. Is this the... hold on. Is this the save room? No. Keep them loud. it's fun, the loud notifications. I love it because they do startle me. It's funny. But you guys should get to you should get to enjoy that. So you'll be with base camp. I'm gonna buy a camera next month. I bought a good decent microphone this month. Map, okay. Somebody get up again? So yeah, I bought a decent mic. I'm gonna sound closer. You see, I cannot say s and th or t because it's the microphone is. Hey, Jamie, welcome. You see, I cannot say f or t up close because I blow wind in your ears. So I got the pop filter and everything. It's all set up. It's all set up. Everything's set up except the mic. I don't have the mic yet. Ooh, card. See how good it is to look around. Man, it's way too loud, this notification. This notification is way too loud. Thank you for subscribing, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm getting close to the game. Close to the end of the game. I'm very close with the game. Can I go through here? No, this is just a laundry basket or something. What? Oh, too much startles today. Thank you so much for the donation, Daryl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Man, I keep getting scared from the notifications. I know it's an innocent pika, but it's very loud. Thank you so much. Which way? I got confused now. Which way I came from? Oh, this is broken. Yeah. The elevator is beyond repair. This door appears to be open. It's locked. Because I saw the blue light on the side. I assume it's voice recognition. Vloggy buddy, authorizing. Nothing. Didn't work. So, I forgot. Have I been here? Oh, it's an elevator. First floor. What is this? I wrap around the door handle. There's a strange symbol on the lock. Okay. Was I just here? I was, eh? But hang on, I think I went to the same floor. I was on the first floor, I was in the elevator and I clicked first floor, I think. Okay, yes. Ah, I'm such a fool. Alright, let's try second floor. Hello? Hello? Alright, so there's two doors here. Ah. So yeah, once I set up the microphone, we're gonna have karaoke streams. Oh no, more monsters. A being that has an external skeleton of a horseshoe crab and the survival power of a cockroach. We have confirmed that its ecology is similar to ants and or bees, which have been known to work in groups. Oh man, I hate bees. Do they fly? What? Oh man, that scared me. It's a tough zombie. 3 shotgun rounds in the face. Hello? Nothing. A pointless room. Bork! What were you playing, Amy? What were you playing? Is it Silent Hill stuff? This kind of reminds me of Silent Hill in a way. I don't know, maybe the graphics, I don't know. There seems to be new mail. So you're gonna spy on someone's mail, okay. There is a mail from Morpheus. Read mail? Sure, why not?
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Okay, so can I record the voicemail?
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Alright. I think I'm gonna have to record it or something. I'm confused, I don't know which way. Orders from... what? Order from Morpheus. I have arrived and I have begun the plan. Now he's Russian for some reason. I need you to make sure that all the instruments panels work properly. The facility is on strict alert and you will need to input my voice to the voice recognition panel at the entrance of the clean room in order to enter the research area and check the instrument panels. I've sent an email containing my voice. You can receive it on the terminal in the residence area. Be sure to delete the email after your work is complete. And remember to keep this confidential, Morpheus. Alright, so I actually apparently it gets delivered automatically to the control panel thingy. I don't need to record it. Is that it? Is that it? Look at this guys. So this is a bathroom. Hold on. So this is a bathroom. Toilet and everything, and it's Umbrella branded toilet paper. I want Umbrella branded toilet paper. Am I going around in circles again? Go back to the first floor. This is it. There we go. Look. Ah, come on. Alright, so it doesn't get delivered. I need to record it. That's very weird. Third floor, please. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh, lots of zombies. Let's start from this room over here. I think it's a safe room. I knew it! Can I go down through here? No. Go through here? can. Yes. Okay, look. So, is this the first aid spray? Yes. Okay. I've never made it this far. This is all new now. I can put blind now. Digital tape recorder. Okay, there we go. This is all blind now from here on. Never made it this far. I can put blind now in the description. Which I won't. Oh! Whoa, so close! Too close, man. So we need to go to the second floor to report the email. I'm close. I'm close. Can't believe I gave up when I made it this far last time. Not so sure which room though. Is it this one? It's not. Can open the door. I don't feel like dealing with bees, huh? Or whatever they are. Hey, Jazzy! Welcome! You didn't see my stream before. The thing is, I think there's something wrong with notifications. Not many people are getting notified in the sub boxes and stuff.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice. Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
What is he saying anyway? Now we're going back to the first floor. Umbrella toilet paper. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Hunter! Oh, there's two of them now. Okay. Man. I'm not saying I'm not getting notifications for a lot of people. Exactly, there you go. You see? It's true. Have you ever played this game, Amy? Or seen this game?
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
So this is the clean room. Oh! My goodness, nice one game. Managed to scare me. Nice. Boss fight, really? Oh! Bees! Bees! Yeah, I don't like this area. It's too big. This is boss fight area. I don't like this. Boss fight Hypu! Here it comes. I leave the room and come back, maybe I can avoid it. Oh, I haven't been here. How am I doing with health? I should heal. Wow. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. You know what? It's a Resident Evil game. It is a Resident Evil game. Ooh, charged particle rifle. What? I want to try this. On those zombies over there. Please use it on us. Test it on us. Please, please. I'm gonna, don't worry. I want to see what this gun's all about. What does it say? It did say something before, but now it's gone. Alright, so this accelerates and fires highly charged particles. Wow, I'm gonna try this. This is on easy. Whoa! What? This is so awesome, and it never runs out, doesn't it? It never runs out. Man, this game just got better. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. So this is probably just on easy. You get this weapon because I'm playing on easy. That's my first time playing. I like to go on easy. First time I play the game. Alright, charge particle rifle user manual. Alright, I probably need to read about this because this, with great power comes great responsibility. You know what I mean? A charged particle rifle that was developed to cope with the biohazard that was caused by the T-virus. It is based on a particle acceleration device which virus researchers use for gene manipulation and decomposing molecules. By hitting accelerated particles, it induces physical destruction on the molecular level. This weapon can penetrate barriers of electric discharge and give damage to the target. Currently, we have confirmed this on animal experiments only. However, we are confident that this weapon can damage TG-charged beings. Remember, this weapon has limited usage because it requires a lot of power. Make sure you use it properly, charge it before you decide to use it. Oh! Okay, so I probably need to be careful. But it doesn't say. I'm scared to use it now, though. I'm gonna use it one last time with the bees. Oh, hold on. One last time with the bees, and then I'll start conserving ammo because what's this? So it's the same room. And the bees are gone. Nice. Oh, what is this? No. Wait a minute. Which way did I come from? I don't know. in here. Come on. No, I mean, this is the way I have to go. Hold on, let me just check my map real quick. I don't have any key items. I think I need to look around. I am gonna play the game obscure. I am gonna play the game obscure. I'm gonna buy it. It's on my list of games to play. Earlier I was mentioning that I wanna do like Friday or like thingy. And that game is on the list. Definitely. Yes, I'm definitely playing that game. I heard it's kind of like Outbreak, and to me, I'm sold. So this is locked. Nope. So there's nothing else. Analyze room. What's that? Hold on. So there's nothing here. And this leads to... "30 sharp blocks your way." Let's go back. Wait, Obscure played... I never beat it. Oh, he never played... The Music Obscure is very scary. I'm gonna play that game. Definitely. Seems to be closed. I don't know where to go from here. So these, both of them lead to the same area. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, they do. I must go with dinner. Calamari ring. Wow, calamari rings. I haven't had those in ages. Thank you for stopping by, Jazzy. Enjoy your food. Take care. See ya. Alright, so let me see. So hold on. I'm gonna have to examine every single door with the map. This leads to the plant. This is gonna take me outside. No. So what about this door? Ah, it seems to be closed. That's what it says. Alright, I think I'm done here. Must be another door I'm missing then. So. A strange symbol on the lock. That's the save room. This is gonna lead to the elevator, correct? Yep. How come I didn't find the key though? Where do I go from here? Okay, let's go back to the second floor. Has to be another one. Ah, zombies, wow. This is the first time I see more, two kinds of enemies in one screen. I'm gonna look around once again because I might be missing something. Or maybe I should just look at the map. Doesn't seem to be anything locked here. Nothing. What am I missing now? I don't know. Nothing. I should probably save. You know what? I should probably save. I don't want to get too cocky. You notice the memory card is 8 megabytes. Oh man, those were the days. I think that's where I need to be. I must have missed something in there. What? There it is. I've been in this room. There it is. I've been in this room. But it didn't pick up anything earlier. I knew it. I had to miss something. Alright. I knew it. This one is locked. And I've been in that room. GG. Yes. Now then. Wasn't this where Fongling was? This was the room which Fongling was in. Fongling. Nothing special. Elevator time. There we go. Nice room. I like it. I like this room. Who wouldn't pick them up from that side? Oh, it's just this is a journaling on top of the chair. Thought of my kingdom. So, the symbol of power is in Africa. The symbol of knowledge is here in Biosphere. The symbol of beauty is mine. The symbol of controls everything. I shall dominate it. What? I hope it's not a puzzle. Establishing a kingdom where beauty has absolute authority is the dream, which I must make a reality. I was disappointed by Umbrella's betrayal, but that's fine. I'll just use them in return. If I secure enough funds, I will materialize the construction of my kingdom deep in Africa. What is wrong with this guy? Yeah, no.
Fongling!
holding the shotgun earlier. Now he's holding the particle thing. And he is now back with the shotgun again. So, I'm gonna equip this. Look at all the ammo now. Boss fight for sure.
Bruce! Shame on you, Bruce. A good agent would never risk his mission
To save a woman. That's going to be a very costly mistake.
Keep dreaming.
So it's time to fight what? Careful, buddy. Hold on. Alright, I thought all my weapons were gone. Come on, seriously. Whoa, too fast. Really? Wow. Really? Oh, come on. I cannot even access the options menu. Alright. That was stupid, huh? Come on! Hey! V4 is back! Final boss fight. I think this is final boss. Oh, come on. Please don't do this again. Oh man, he gets stun locked. Man, this is so cheap. This is so cheap. Okay. I think McKnight. I think McKnight said it that I could dodge. How about that stuff? Ah, Sakura's back. Welcome back.
Fong Ling! Fong Ling!
Why did you save me? Your first priority should have been to disarm the missiles.
A Donghua never abandons a woman.
Damn it! Let's go! It's too complicated. We'll never make it to the missile silo in time.
I'll just watch on this monitor and navigate you through.
Cute. Alright, let's do it.
No. 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 I thought it was done. Alright, run, buddy, run. What the heck? Why didn't you tell me to turn around right away? Alright, this is awesome. This is interesting. I like this. Of course. Let's deal with him first. Or her, whatever it may be. Oh no! Alright then. What is she saying? I cannot hear her. No! Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's not fair. That's cheap. Come on. I did it. I actually did it. Alright. Where do we continue? It's not bad. Yeah, I realized, Sakura, yeah. He makes a peekaboo with his head. A peekaboo! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the shot, because one shot. There's the Alright. Hope there's not many more of these. Stuck and I have no idea what he's saying. This way. Another locked door. Another locked door! Get down!
It's time for you to let go. Door open yet? Oh, come on, seriously, how much longer? Oh, come on, this was stupid. Oh, come on. I kept shooting and shooting. How much more? The time is running out. What's going on? You have to hit the head if you want to stop it. Duh. I have to start over. Is this where I'm gonna rage quit? Alright, shotgun. Alright, I'm gonna do the assault rifle next. Not the first round though. First round I'm gonna leave it as it is. Shotgun. Let's start with the assault rifle. I have 3.5 minutes to deal with it.
It's time for you to let go.
Wow, that was really good. The Magnum was fantastic.
Sorry, but my
That was
dance
good
partner's
advice, Mac Knight. Thank you. Headshot. Thank you, Mac Knight. Thank you, Toby. Oh, that's it. I expected a better ending. So Fong Ling is voiced by Claire O'Connor. The music is good. I like the music.
You ready?
Woo! We did it.
The
music reminds me of,
I
I don't know, like Limp Bizkit. Yeah, I think Limp Bizkit. It is a short game, isn't it? I mean, first time playing it, less than 4 hours. Look at that. Oh, another cutscene.
Looks like we accomplished our mission. Fong Ling, come with me to America. There's nothing left for you in China.
What?
No, I'm going home. I belong to China.
Tonghua, I'm truly an idiot after all.
You know what it really means?
I've been in your country once.
That was not in your dossier.
What? Do you think I'll get copyrighted? Whatever. Whatever. I'm glad I finished. I mean, it was a short game. Yes, it was a short game, and it wasn't the best Resident Evil game. But you know what? It captures the Resident Evil feeling more than Resident Evil 5 and 6, honestly. 4, not even 4. You know, but I think it captures Resident Evil feel. I think. It's zombies, you have to wait around corners, it's quiet, footsteps, ammo management. That's what Resident Evil is all about, in my opinion. You don't know. The screen went black. You don't know what happened after the screen went black. There's this like, just kidding, it's never gonna happen. Did I unlock anything awesome? Did I unlock the rocket launcher? I wish. Maybe I'll get a copyright claim. Whatever. Let's see. Result. You completed the mission. Number of kills 116. Critical hits 56. Number of saves 7. Clear time 2 hours 27 only. So how come this stream is 4 hours long? I don't know. Thank you, McKnight. I appreciate that. My rank is B. Wow, a B rank. First time I played, but it's on easy. We have to admit it's on easy. Checking. I'm gonna save. Did I unlock anything? I got a different screen now. I didn't get anything new, did I? Let's see what I got, just in case. B for buddy. Good one. Good one. Ah, you may play using different characters. Which characters? Yes. So now I can play as Fong Ling, eh? Yeah, alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Yay! Play as Fong Ling. 1% of the time. That's nice. She runs faster, kind of. It feels like she runs faster. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you, Amy, for the raid. And thank you for everyone that donated today. Thank you so much. I will stream again next time. Will be Wednesday, I think. Either Wednesday or Thursday. One of those two. Definitely. Alright. Thank you so much. And I will see you next time. Ciao.